Okay. Are we live? Please. For the love of everything. Okay, we are. Holy crap. Took a while, but I'm finally here. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. Oh, man. Okay. Just let me run ads, please, for the love of everything. Get me out. Wait, ad starting soon. What do you mean? Just run it. Why can't I click the run? Do I really have to wait the 40 seconds? Twitch. Why? Hiya, Flair. Hello, I am Twitch. welcome, Flair. All right, let me just see. Oh, I can actually run the ads now. Let's see. There you go. Okay, let's get that over with. Oh man, I'm starting so late today. I blame discussions on Blue Sky. That's what I'm gonna blame today. Am I weird for doing all my animations in code? Not at all. That's actually pretty awesome. I like that approach. Thank you for that. I have fire. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, the only thing I forgot was to mute the window, but I've already done that, so thank you for the reminder. But everything is in its correct place, everything's fine, everything's good. Jazz hands wherever possible. Stream is on Blue Sky. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. I don't use it a lot because unfortunately out of streaming time I have to do a bunch of stuff. So I wish I could interact more, but I don't. But yeah, I'm over on Blue Sky. If you want the link there, it's over on the panel, the about panel below the video. There's a link to everywhere I post. But right now I'm more active on Blue Sky because it's like the cool new place. Hiya, sign up, welcome. Hiya, Fire, welcome. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hello. Found it? Good, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? That's the thing, like, nowadays, I wish I could use, like, social networks to, like, do more, like, more interacting more with people there. But unfortunately, like, I don't have a lot of time outside of streaming time. So, yeah, like, sometimes I totally forget to go on there. Doing amazing as usual. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I put this show on the notification tab. I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think Fire is on Blue Sky. If he is, then yeah. Did you catch the Guardian has abandoned Twitter? Twitter, like, a lot of people are abandoning Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Me too, don't worry. Like, I just learned something yesterday. I don't know if this is actually true. I think Elon Musk's, like, younger child is actually named X too. That is so weird. Why would you do that? Oh man, it is so weird. But anyway, I'm not on any of those except Twitter. I see, okay. You should come over to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is cool. At least so far, it's been cool. I do have a problem with Blue Sky though. I have to see, like, if something's up. All of a sudden, oh no, it's back. to being okay again. No, there was a few minutes where like it said invalid handle for me. I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, whatever. It's good now. I don't know what was up with that. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Let me just post on places. There's a lot of people, but to continue the conversation, there's a lot of people abandoning Twitter because like I haven't kept up with the news, unfortunately, but I think they're like what do you call it? They're like scraping everything to train their AI, so that people are like bailing out in like preparation for that. It's super weird. I mean, unfortunately, I still have to go on Twitter. I mean, I'm just go on Twitter to post that I'm live, to be fair, and to interact. If people interact with me there, I reply to them. That's all I'm doing on Twitter now. Someone on Blue Sky added me to a list of people who worked on a D&D book, and now I have 100 followers. Nice, that's awesome, Flair. That's pretty great. It's very scary being seen. It can be, yeah. But don't worry about it. Like, eventually, you'll get like the people who just followed you for following's sake. They'll like go away, and then you'll get a lot of cool people who follow you for your work specifically. So that's cool. Reddit is also going in the same direction? What do you mean? Look at the influencer going. 5% of profits, don't forget. Hi Khalid, welcome. Hi everyone. Hope everyone is doing good today. Yes, I believe everyone is doing good, yeah. I just barely started. Like, I started super late because I was interacting with people on Blue Sky, but don't quote me on that. If I was late because I was doing the dishes, I don't know. In the direction of content being used to train AI. I see. Oh man, why did I have to do that? Why does the internet ruin everything? It's insane. I worked on D&D stuff the last few years. It was pretty fun. That's awesome. What kind of stuff did you make? Do share. No, I suffer on video games, as we all do, yes. We all commiserate in your suffering, so don't worry. You're among like-minded peers here. Twitter's AI, after it's trained, just reply to every question with, hey guys, I'm live on Twitch though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've used Twitter for many, many years. And like, there's some stuff in there. I didn't post a lot. There's a lot of my pixel art in there, but you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna scrape it, I don't think, because it feels wrong. It's like a timeline of the stuff I did. But at the same time, I don't want it to be used for AI stuff, so I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on it. I don't know what to do. Are you guys aware of the dead internet theory? I can surmise a few things just from the name alone, but no, I'm not aware. But I think I can surmise a few things. Blue Sky would be, I'm doing game dev live on Twitch. Basically. Yeah. I made third-party expansion stuff for D&D 5th edition and Pathfinder 2nd edition. Oh, Pathfinder as well, nice. Those games have a license that let people who want to make and sell content of the game. The open game license. Got it. Yeah, exactly. And I did some freelance stuff. That's awesome. That's pretty great. Yeah. X is the proof of dead internet theory. Oh boy. Hiya, Sarter. Welcome. So the dead internet theory states that about 50 to 80% of content on socials is just bots posting and replying to one another. Twitter is especially guilty of this. Oh man, there was this thing. I don't know if that, I don't know, like, this is just, of course, an anecdote. Anecdote? Whatever. Anecdote. I post like every day, right? That I'm live and doing stuff on Twitch and stuff. And it's been 2 times now. Antidote. Anecdote. Oh man, you guys are ruthless. Anecdotal. Yeah, exactly. Anecdotal evidence. No, but I was like, I couldn't like parse the word in my head, and trying to say it, it felt weird and wrong. But anyway, y'all. But yeah, there was 2 times where someone replied to me on completely random stuff, like posts from months ago of me going live on Twitch, saying like, "Oh, I was looking at your content and it was great. It's super nice and stuff. Maybe you should consider using this AI like thing." And I'm like, my guy, what? It's like, it can't even mask that it's AI generated. That's the thing, because like at the beginning it kind of looks like a person, right? But as you go through what it's written, it's insane. Like I read that as AI immediately. Try posting about being low on money. Oh, I've seen a post like that of like there was like I think it was Elon that mentioned that like we have no bots on Twitter. And some person was like, "Hold my beer." And you posted like some gibberish with a bunch of keywords, including being low on money. Oh man, that was incredible. I laughed so hard when I saw that. AI business. AI is just not AI is now just lamb for venture capital moths. It kind of feels that way. Yeah, exactly that way. Oh man, it was great. I loved it. Like I saw that, I laughed so hard. But yeah, like I don't know. I mean, to be fair, AI. I believe AI has its place, right? It definitely is a tool that can be used for good, and like it automates a lot of stuff that is boring, and that, you know, sometimes, I don't know, I like to use AI for one specific thing, which I hate to do, and sometimes it's like getting ideas to name variables. Like I can't name variables for the life of me, so I usually use AI to like, hey, I need a variable, or rather I'm creating a variable that stores this information. What should I name it? I do that all the time, right? So it has the ability to like improve work and do stuff like that, right? But the way it's being used so predominantly on so many things where it has no place being in is so crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. AI is just a new term that we stick to products to make them sell. A few years ago, it was smart. Sometime before that, it was echo. It's true. It's like, it's so weird. It's super weird why they do that. How you do? I use AI to create Doxygen comments for my code. Well, yeah, like for those things, it's useful, right? Like for automating stuff that is like boring or like it takes a long time. Sure, I can see AI being a great tool for doing stuff like that. But the way it's used to like just create bots on social media to like post the most random stuff and some other things, like it's wild. It's just wild. I don't understand. I don't understand it. There's an electric toothbrush around 300 euros with AI features. How can AI help with that? That's so wild. Yeah, I saw. I don't remember what it was. I just remember that it was like, I think it was like, it was also an appliance. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was something like, here's a new washing machine, now with AI. My guy, what is AI gonna do with that? Like, you just run the program and you wash the clothes. What the heck are you talking about? I use AI to rant upon in full-on non-safe for work way. Really? It's a good place to vent. Also, you can revisit the chat and have giggles out of it. I see. I never thought about using it like that. I guess it could be a fun thing to do. You missed your ride, biscuit. Please try again. It's insane because, like, even if AI is incorporated in those products, it's never in a meaningful manner that, like, improves the product, like, so significantly that it justifies its price, right? Like, it's weird. It's wild. I don't know. Oh, and I totally forgot to post on Discord, but yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We got that. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I just started talking and I totally forgot. Okay, here's this technology that was solved 100 years ago. No, that's the thing. Like, it's so crazy. Like, the amount of stuff tacked onto products that, like, it doesn't need them. We already produce the most what's a good name for it? We already produce the most efficient product as it is. Like, the product cannot be improved in any meaningful manner, right? Why are they tacking stuff onto it? I mean, I know why. I mean, the question is rhetorical, but why, my guy? Stop. You can have appliances with some sort of smart algorithm that only use the water and detergent that is needed, but it's a somewhat simple calculation. Why would AI be needed? That's exactly the point. Like, the machines that already did that, they're already doing that. They don't need AI for that. AI seems to be used to solve problems that don't exist. Exactly. It's just... it's weird. It's wild. What can I say? But, you know, 'tis what it is. It is the world we live in. But sorcery, buddy. In fact, my buddy let me steal from the rooms. Nice startup. Exactly. Like, what would a stream be? And a late stream at that, if it didn't include, like, a rant about, like, stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, it's weird. Like, AI has its place, not in the stuff that it's being used for. Like, AI is being pushed all over the place when it has no place being there. So yeah, I guess that's the gist of, like, my opinion on the matter. But yeah. Okay, so people didn't talk about the dark side of AI. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to that, yeah. But, you know. Because there are some downsides, to be fair, yeah. The deep fakes and voice spoof. Yeah, like, the problem with technology, overall, I'm not meaning just AI, like, it involves other stuff as well, right? If it has the propensity, it usually, technology doesn't law doesn't catch up with technology quite as fast, right? Technology always comes a step ahead because it's developed quite fast, and, like, law takes its time to, like, regulate properly. And yeah, like, deepfakes and stuff like that is, like, a huge problem. I mean, some of them are funny, don't make me wrong. But some of the stuff that it's used for is really, really gruesome. Law is reaction-based. It's not just the fact that it's reaction-based. It is, yes. But the fact is, like, law can't predict everything, right? Like, our lives are constantly changing with the new technologies that we come up with, and, you know. So, like, if law tried to, like, take into account everything that would ever be done forever, Like it would be a mess, right? So I get that it's reaction based, but it takes its time, and sometimes it should take its time, you know. But that creates a lot of problems when a tech like gets exponentially popular, like AI and stuff like that. The girl that gave you a shout out, Encrypted, she works in a Portuguese startup using AI to examine medical CAT scans and ARM mice to catch diseases early on. Really? See, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. But I'm just curious, why am I getting notifications late? I don't know if it's notifications late. It's just that today started really late. I just started really late today because I got a little distracted. Ask your FBI guy. Seems very interesting, a very noble user. Yeah. No, yeah, like that's the thing. Like AI does have its place. AI can improve our lives like for the better, for sure. Like it can be used in a bunch of contexts. It can help with research. It can help with like automating mundane computer tasks and other stuff, right? Like, I'm not saying that AI is the devil. I don't think it is. I think it has its place. It's a tool like any other. It's just that people are using it for like very weird and creepy stuff, and they all should like consider themselves. I'm in Turkey. There is no FBI here. Says you. You don't know. Are you sure about that? FBI is a US base. You'd want them to ask their local CIA agent. Well, there's that, yeah. Give you my coordinates. Oh man. Don't do that, TV Paxway. Also, welcome. Turkey must have its own version of FBI, CIA. Probably, yeah. Most countries do. Please don't ask the FBI guy that's on vacation. Poor people. They can't escape their work, even on vacation. It's rough. We have knit. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm really sorry. I think the accent is throwing me off. But that's okay. I probably came close or something. Are you guys still blocked from Twitter? Was the other one Discord? Yeah. Oh, you're no longer blocked from Twitter? Oh, cool. Okay. Hi, Rescoder. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. But you're still blocked from Discord, is that it? It's funny how Australians are going to celebrate Christmas in bone dry summers. Yeah, it's weird. It's like how like the Southern Hemisphere overall, it's like in Brazil as well, like like they spend Christmas at the beach sometimes. So, you know, there's that. We're still blocking Roblox, Wattpad, and Discord. That's weird. Those are like they. Okay, sure. So there was this single lady that was getting flagged on Facebook because her 18-year-old son kept putting, "I don't want to see this in my feed." Ah, I see. Her own son was sabotaging her posts. I see, TB Paxway. Okay, yeah. Usually it's like that. A small group of people ruining it for everyone. Congratulations. I love that. I love it. So anyway, hi everybody. Rant. It's been almost 25 minutes of rant. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Um, Today, I did some stuff off stream yesterday at night. It didn't take that long, but I did I changed a bit the graphics of the whole character turn order thing here, because I didn't like the way the colors looked. So yeah, this is the new look for it. I wanted it to have a black outline because it some of the green meshed with the trees and it didn't look that good. So yeah, that was basically what I did yesterday night before going to bed. Yeah, today what I want to do is I already have some concept of culture, quote unquote. So basically we'll have a Roman culture and a Lusitanian culture and maybe a bunch of others because it was a melting pot. But what I want to do is actually use that for characters, because right now all I'm doing is I'm assigning names to characters based on a culture, but that's not setting the culture of the character itself, right? So that's what I'm going to implement today. I want specific buildings. I want buildings and characters to have their own culture. So for example, if a Roman character builds a house, it'll build a Roman type house and not just a random normal house, right? Different buildings with cultures specific to them. And that's it. That was a powerful red. Let's work. Yes, please let's. Is that a traffic light? It's in the wrong order. How dare you? Oh. How dare you? Instead, I need to shut the sites that they hang out so I can stop the other innocent people's joy. This is our government's logic. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So yeah. Now I can't unsee it. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I can't see the fact that this looks like a traffic light. Okay, I'm leaving. Cool. All right, so let's get stuff started. So that's the thing. I already have a bit of the definition of culture in the game. It's just not ingrained enough, to be fair. So for example, I have the character creator, which technically should it's creating characters based on a specific culture, in this case the Lusitanian culture, right? But for example, I want at some point in the game to have settlements where the population is going to be a mix. So for example, there might be a mix between Roman and not exactly Lusitanian, but Celtic population, right? And in that case, it will revert to have a major culture in there. So the major culture will be the defining architectural features and stuff like that, right? So that's that, basically. I can't unsee it. My work here is done. How dare you? I also want to say some people, how dare you to block my Discord, but it can be resulted with imprisonment. Yeah. I assume those people don't take kindly to criticism of their regulations. Yeah. Mission accomplished, return to base. Yes, indeed. Yeah, but that's basically what we're going to do. So a culture will be a mix of a lot of things, but yeah, we're gonna get right on that. So here's what's going to happen. This is gonna get out of settlement, the character creators. We need, I think I'm gonna create just a thing. I think it's just gonna be a thing on its own. Maybe. All right, let's start. Let's start with this. Actually, let me do the folder structure here because I don't know if Godot plays well with folders created outside of like itself, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, here's culture. Now, character creators. I'm gonna need enums because like every culture will be an enum. What else? We'll need, I think it's called settlement architects. I think that's the name I gave it. And interfaces. We'll need interfaces for this. So, interfaces. There we go. I think that's it for now. Now, let's go over to here. I believe settlement. No. No. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, here are character creators, which we can just move the folder. Just delete this one. Put that up there. There, okay. Now, and there's architects. Settlement architects, there we go. Okay, yeah, we'll just move that here. Delete the architects folder. And there's interfaces, which we will move to here. So delete that one. I think that's it for now. Yeah, this is it for now. So all of these, I want to open all of these up. I am going to pin you. So unpin, actually don't unpin those. Those might be fine. Let's pin everything. Because I'm gonna change a few things about this. There are new things that need to change. Okay. Rate my country's average mental health out of 10. Generally a C bar. It's a trap. Do you speak Brazilian? There is no Brazilian, it's just Portuguese. Yeah, I mean, Brazilian Portuguese is kind of different from European Portuguese, to be fair. It's you can speak both of them. It's not just the frequency, but it's like, I don't know, turns of phrase, for example, it's different. So like, two people that speak Brazilian Portuguese and European Portuguese can understand each other. And yeah, like, but like some expressions you won't be able to get. Yeah, exactly. Some words are specific to Brazil, but most can speak with each other. Yes. It's just like, I do have a group of friends from Brazil. So like we speak quite regularly, and sometimes they say stuff and I'm like, wait, what does that mean? Like, I don't get it at all. Because it's like a cultural thing, right? Like we speak the same language, but the culture is different. So they have different like expressions and stuff like that. But overall, like we can understand each other. So it's totally fine. The Vida had no right to make me feel so old on Blue Sky today. I know! How dare he? How dare he? Also, hi Xenobleed. Welcome. I don't understand Cypriot Turkish. I see. Even in Brazil, there's a lot of differences between regions, states. Yeah, that's true. Like, and even in Portugal, like, the language is mostly the same, but there is a lot of dialect that develops based on region. It's especially noticeable in the islands, so like in Madeira and the Azores. They're like the dialects there are very different, and still Portuguese. You can still understand each other, but like the dialects kind of differ a little bit, and sometimes it's hard to understand a few like regional expressions and stuff like that. Sorry, some islands are impossible. They speak in, like, I won't say a different language, but it's definitely like, it's not the same Portuguese at all. My father's and my mother's Turkish dialect are very different. Oh, there you go, yeah. I'm still thinking about that Xenoblade. Like, I saw that post. Okay, to anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me just go over here and see the travesty that is this post. Okay, I need you all to understand exactly what we're talking about. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. So, you see this? You see this thing right here? Also, DJ Link, great guy. You should go follow him if you don't. Like, he's great. He posts a lot of cool stuff that y'all should take notice of. But this, do you see this? Do you see what he's doing here? Should I close my eyes? I need to help to feel old. I need no help to feel old. Well, yeah. If so, then avert your eyes, because this will make you feel extremely vintage. Extremely retro, I should say. What is this monstrosity? Okay? What is this? I looked at this. I couldn't help but reply to this. That's why I was so late on streaming today. Like, I saw this and I was like, how dare you? David, if you're out there listening, how dare you? I will get you for this someday. No, I'm just kidding. David's a cool person. Y'all should go follow him. He does a bunch of cool posts about, game dev and other stuff, which I don't. So, yeah. Is that Super Mario on the Nintendo 64? I think this is Sunshine? Isn't this the one on the island where you use the water as like a jetpack? I mean, I'm very bad at Mario lore because I've never played like the Mario games, but I think that's it, right? Super Mario Sunshine on GameCube. There you go. I knew I had that because I saw a speed run of this. So yeah. Also, hi Rice. Welcome. I don't even know it. Yeah, like I don't play a lot of Mario games either, to be fair. But like, this spoke to me on a transcendental level. I'm like, what do you mean? Games looked like this 10 years ago, right? Right? This was a game 10 years ago. What are you talking about? What is this? I hate everything. Oh, there you go. Now you can join in on my misery. But yeah, that was the thing. That was it. Culture. Should I do cultures? What? Because I do call entities. Maybe I should call it cultures. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do this and watch it instantly fall apart. There you go. That's what I like to see. Lord Daniel! Hi! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Maybe ask the AI. No, I'm good. I'm good in this case. By the way, Turks has 63% disapproval about Brazil, but how the hell do we have disapproval about Brazil? Turks don't even know one thing about Brazil other than football. That is weird. That is very, very weird. I don't know. It's... Oh, it actually kept a reference to this. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I think we fixed it. We just deleted it and we fixed it, right? Like if we delete it and make it go away, it's fixed. Don't question about it. It's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, here we go then. Cultures. We're gonna do that for everything instead of being locations because it doesn't make any sense. We're gonna make this as a part of the cultures subpack. Like that. There. Now, we do need a few things for this. Yeah, first of all, we need settlement data. Yeah, all right. We need to fix a bunch of this stuff. That's fine. Settlement architect. And wait, what's the problem? Ah, right. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. There. Okay. Now, yeah, I marked all of these as like move folder stuff, but that's fine. I may move this to some other place, but for now we should be okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, we need an enum folder. Ah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Just create the script right here. Call it culture type. Yeah, that should do. There you go. Okay. Now, you're not gonna be a class at all. You're gonna be an enum. Oh, also give it a namespace if you please. We want our namespaces to be cool. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Lusitanian is gonna be the first one. Roman is gonna be the second one. For now, that's what we're gonna get. We'll add more stuff to it later, so it's fine. There's probably some political motivation behind that. Brazil's presidents are not exactly consensual. Yeah, especially the latest ones. Should we have an undetermined here? Okay, so this is culture type. And now what I want to do is when we create a character like this, Lusitanian. Because this will help us. Right now, I'm doing like, what do you call it? The appearance of a character depends a lot on the fact that it's an ally a friendly unit, an enemy unit, or us, right? But I want it to be more related to their culture instead, right? You could have a player character that is a Roman, for example. So for stuff like that. I don't know why, but Turks don't have any idea about Brazilian politics. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel you. It's pretty damning. No need to understand to have an opinion. It ain't that the truth. Ain't that the truth? I don't know what is with me today. I can't words. Okay, so characters need to have culture. I need to do this, right? Do I want to do that? Oh, that's yeah. Because if we create like animals, for example, or wild animals and stuff like that, we may want to have. We may want to have. Howdy, neighbor. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, okay, I have to get up next next ad break. Need to like get some water. Current situation in the project. Oh, did you do some new stuff? Or is this the video that you showcased yesterday? It's looking good. Yeah. I remember the piano at the end. Hi, Adoru. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Holla. The Spaniards run. No, run for your lives. Yeah, but I just realized culture type should have an undefined for like wild animals and stuff. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, we need this one for like wild animals and stuff. I believe we should have that. Yes. Oh, there's a hydrate. Thank you so much, sign up. Cheers. Are your relations with Spain like ours with Greece? It's just all in good fun. I don't... What's your culture? Undefined, just wait for God to surprise me. No, but undefined is probably just going to be used for like wild animals and stuff. I don't know yet. Like it might come to the... It might be the case that I don't actually need this, but yeah. For now, it can stay. Or even for like neutral buildings, right? Like for buildings that don't have a specific culture associated with them. I don't know. Maybe not affiliated. That reminds me of my history teacher who would repeat the same jokes over and over. He was so funny. Well, there you go. Yeah. Now, here is the deal. You got a character creator and a settlement architect. Right. After all is said and done, settlement data culture is going to be culture type Lusitanian. And this is also going to be a thing that that exists, basically. I don't know if I should put this on the location interface. But if so, we'll move that afterwards if we need it. That's fine. Bug Rareborn, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Every time you open the door, he would let you go ahead of him and say beauty before age. Every time. Ah, that's cute. Oh, man. There's a somewhat fake tension, but we're friendly. In the summer, it's very common for firefighters to help out in wildfires from the other country. No, yeah, there's a lot of like friendly banter, but like in the end, like we're pretty friendly with each other. Same history with us. That sounds kind of shady. No, I think it sounds cute. Yeah. Of course, it depends on how it's delivered, of course. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? Okay. That's weird, but okay. It's probably up here, right? Where did it go? Where'd you go? Ah, it's right here, yeah. I don't know if this should be moved to our location. If it needs to do that, then we'll figure that one out. That's fine. There's not a typo in there. What? Okay. Here, instead, settlement data culture is going to be Roman. Now, what this does is, instead of defining stuff by being enemies or friendlies, I want the icon that we show in the overworld map, it's basically determined if you're friendly or an enemy, right? I want it to not do that, basically. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a bunch of these. Yeah, okay, there we go. Also, this sort of thing is not gonna happen anymore. We're gonna fix it, because like, I want it to be able to easily add new types of cultures without doing this whole thing. It's fine. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is not gonna, like, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so right now what's happening is I determine the kind of icon that shows up based on if it's enemy, it usually is signed up as Roman. If it's friendly, it's signed up as a Lusitanian thing. I don't want that to happen. What I want to happen is I want it to be like, you can have a friendly Roman settlement, right? That's the gist of it, basically. Kage58, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, everybody. I need to go code in OpenGL, lose my last remaining sanity with it, could return. I see. Well, there you go. Like, don't let me distract you from your work. It's totally fine. Is DOSBox okay? Oh, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Prince Arson and Kage58, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good time. If you need to rate a run, that's totally okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, like if you can, just let us know what you're about, what you're doing, what you're working on. Doing fine. Was working on my idle game in Godot. It's starting to look like an actual game. That's awesome. I like idle games. Idle games are cool. But yeah, the fact that it's starting to look like an actual game, that's good. Like, I should know. This game looks, it's starting to look like an actual game for months now. So, you know, I feel your pain. Don't worry about it. What is it about? Okay, let's keep on working on this thing. Actually, I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. I have like 5 minutes until the ads go through. So yeah, we'll need to fix that. But besides that, why are you not pinned? You should be pinned at the top, actually. There we go. Okay, here's what's going to happen. We need a new thing. We're gonna call it culture data. What is a culture data, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked me. It's basically where we're going to set up everything. You know, I want to give, I want to provide a culture to something. For example, a character creator, or like, I want a character in a specific culture. I give it culture data, and it should have every information needed right there, right? So it's not gonna be very fancy, but basically it's gonna have an I character creator. Can I? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Besides that, we might need to make it public. An I settlement architect, and that should be it. Basically, eventually it may have extra information. That's it. I think we're gonna keep it like this, actually. Just like that. Also, this should be read-only, I think. I don't know if read-onlys allow me to do... Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Okay, but anyway. So, over here on the World Resource Manager, we're going to create a new thing. It's going to be Culture Directory, which we don't have yet, so we need to create that. It's an idle game with a monster catching theme. Have the core systems done except for the prestiging and a minor detail of progress saving, but that's for later. I see, that's awesome, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen like an idle game about monster catching. There's a lot of like games about increasing your factories or like making a settlement. I don't think I've ever seen an idle game with a monster catching mechanic. That's cool. Okay, so this would be culture. Ah, yeah, I should call it ID instead. Yeah. I'm gonna rename this. Okay. Cool. Now we did that. We need to create it. So down here, culture ID. I think I'm gonna have to create this before that, but because like some buildings will need information about their culture, but we will see about that. Also, for example, buildings will need a culture tag associated with it, basically. Is it me or is it getting really dark today? It's getting dark real soon. I think I'm gonna have to turn the lights on. It's 3 o'clock. What do you mean I'm gonna have to turn the lights on at 3 o'clock? There are some idle games with monster taming theme. And also idle battlers are kind of the monster catchers in the idle game. Ah, I see. I don't think I've ever played any, but that's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. If you want to share like some screenshots or video or anything about it, feel free. Feel free to post anything in the chat. It's very dark. It is. I'm probably gonna have to turn the lights on. I'll do it in the ad break. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Culture ID, Lusitania. New culture data. Character creator. I don't think it's gonna let me do this, is it? I don't think it's going to let me do that. But it's okay. Because it's read-only, right? Is that the problem? Yeah, it's probably because it's read-only. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'll create a constructor for it. Here's a clip. Ah, I see, that's cool. The ads are starting soon, unfortunately, and I can't snooze them anymore. After the ads go through, I'll definitely take a look at it. Okay. I need a character creator. Yes. Well, there you go. Cool. It's cool. Also, you can close this now. So I can see everything. Yeah, okay. Okay, as I started, I'm just going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Also, yeah, I need to get water. It might take a while because I need to make a quick phone call and get some water, but it shouldn't be too long. So I'll see you in a bit. Be right back, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I have returned. Hello, hello. All right, let me get to put chat a little bit. Let me check out the clip from Kaga's game, so we can see what it's all about. Ah! Sorry, I completely forgot I had it over here. Yeah, it does look like it's already underway. It's really nice. Incremental monster tamer. Love it. Yeah, but it's looking good. Solved today's decipher. It was harder than yesterday because of the starting word. Ah, I see. I have to do that. I think I'm gonna put that as I'm gonna make it as part of my beginning or rather end of the day thing. But yeah, this looks good. I hope you're still there, Kage. If not, I'm sorry. Haven't checked out the one for today. I have to go and check it. I'm probably gonna do it at the end of the day. I think I'd love to know more about your game though, what it's about. Ah, yeah, absolutely. What am I saying? I completely forgot to do that. I'm sorry for that. I am here lurking mostly, but I will be here. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it. No, but yeah. Hopefully this thing compiles and runs. Please. Okay, it compiles and runs. Fantastic. My game is a mix between a colony sim and an RPG. So basically, in a very quick fashion skim through of everything that's in the game so far. This is the overworld, but we'll get to that. This is the colony sim part. So basically you have your own little place to build in. So this is like your little village and stuff. You can build stuff. For example, we can put up different buildings that have different purposes. So you can have like a forester where people cut wood, or you can have a farm where people collect wheat and stuff like that. And then it gets built. So it's a turn-based thing through it and through. So you pass hours right here, and then stuff gets built like that. There you go. And basically, then you can put people to work on here. So now we've got a character cutting wood for us, right? And the idea is you want to keep production lines to create goods. So, you can provide for your people in terms of like food and shelter and all of that, right? And that's basically it. Yeah. There's the passage of time. So we're going to wait until the next day so I can show you some more stuff. You can also recruit people. Sometimes they'll come up. And that's pretty much it in terms of like mechanics for like the colony sim part of it. That's mostly where it's at. There is a few things here and there, but this is mostly what it's there, right? We got a few people in here. We got the warehouses. We got scouts and builders and all of that fun stuff. But anyway, after you leave your settlement, you can use a group of people, which is this. This is your like party, so to speak. And this is where the RPG part starts. So basically, you can use this party as kind of like a mix between a trading caravan and also an adventuring party for a conventional RPG. So you can basically visit anywhere in the world. You can go like pretty much wherever you want, right? And as you move through the world, random events are going to happen. And so those events can be finding cool places to fighting bandits. There's a bunch of stuff that can happen. Right now, nothing's gonna happen because I turned them all off for testing purposes. But you can, for example, visit friendly settlements, like this one down here. You can visit them and trade with them. So for example, if you don't have access to a particular resource, you can visit a friendly settlement and trade the stuff that you produce for stuff that you need that you don't produce yourself. Basically, that's it. So for example, here we're trading this wood for the meat that we have. We have a bunch of meat, so we can get most out of it. That's another thing. And as you go along, you can get random events like combat. So like, and combat is like the last big piece of the game. It's a turn-based strategy, pretty much like the rest of the game. But it's a turn-based strategy RPG. Think along the lines of like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. Each character has their own initiative to go, basically. And yeah, you just move them around and then you make them whack each other. Right now, there's not a lot to it, unfortunately. But it's slowly coming together. Eventually, I do want the combat to feel a bit more robust. But right now, it's just literally they walk towards each other and they whack each other in the head until they're gone, basically. That's basically it. We're going to wait until they come up. They're actually getting stuck. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we can whack someone this time. Let's see. There you go. Oh, okay, we can't reach. Crap. All right, we'll just wait our next turn. It's fine. Oh, we can actually do that now. So yeah, pretty much just like turn-based and strategy. So you can choose where to attack from. This is a ranged character, so she can attack from afar. But we also have melee characters, which can attack from close quarters, which is the case of like most of these other characters. So you can see this character needs to attack directly next. And yeah, right now that's mostly it. That's most of what is done in the game. I'm slowly working towards making it like a cohesive experience. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game in a nutshell. Pretty much it. Yeah. And yeah, we're working on other stuff today. But yeah. That's cool. Really dig the idea. Thank you. Love turn-based tactical RPGs. Big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Are you going to be limiting the number of parties the player can have, or is it going to be just one? So the initial idea is you, as in the player, will have an avatar in the game, and you can only be in one place at once. So wherever your avatar character is, that's where you can control what's happening in the world, right? So there can be other RPG parties. So for example, in the future, I want to have like automated caravans that you can send over to friendly settlements to trade goods regularly. But in terms of like actual control, you will only control one RPG party, basically, which is where your character is. So for example, you can be out here in your settlement, like doing your own thing and managing the settlement and doing all of that. But as soon as you leave, the settlement is on its own, right? Like your player character, depending on where it is, that's where, that's what you'll do, basically. But you can have any number of parties in terms of like the number of people that can be in it. So like, for example, you can come up here at your settlement. We got a bunch of people coming in, and you can actually transfer people between the settlement and your own party. So for example, if you don't want certain characters in your party, you can put them back in the settlement and bring other characters in. So you can change your party as you need to, basically, depending on like the people that you have available to you. But yeah, there is only one, you can only control one party, basically. Makes sense if the player's directing avatar in the game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Can you please have the world bordered a little darker shade? Like, the middle of the world is lighter and the rest is a little dark, shadow, I guess. Oh yeah, eventually I do want to do something like that. And Fog of War too. Right now, this is just like the basics of it. Like, eventually I do want to implement some Fog of War on this. That's part of the plan. But yeah, right now it's still to be developed, basically. But yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the game where it's at right now. It still needs a bunch of work, but I'm trying to tackle it daily. Ooh, we'll see where it takes us. But yeah, I want to do that, a sign up at some point. Fog of War and everything. But right now, like, yeah, that's not a priority. Like, I want to tackle some other stuff first. Fog of War is going to be for later, I suppose. But yeah, that's it. We're working on cultures today because the game has a bunch of like cultures that can come up. So yeah. There we go. We can actually get rid of this, I think. No. There we go. Ah, right. I need a base weapon and a base armor. Should I do that though? I probably shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna change a few things so that this works, but we'll get to that. I don't want this to be dependent on specific weapons, on specific like this. I want it to be weapon IDs and stuff. So I might just change that too. So in terms of Roman culture, we don't have a Roman character builder yet. So we're going to plug in the Lusitanian character creator for a bit, and then we'll tackle the Roman afterwards. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna change this a little bit. I don't want this to be. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, we don't need this. None of this is needed. Okay. But that means I need to change a few things about how characters work. That's okay. That's cool. Right, there's equipped weapon, but I want it to have, so like base, I think it's base weapon? ID, that's the thing. Because like it takes these two, but I'm going to change how that works. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah. Right, it is signs right at the beginning and it's read only, which, I mean, sure, but doesn't have to be that. We don't need to do that, actually. It's fine. Or rather, it can be that, but it's not, it's ID. And that's it. And this is probably just going to be item ID instead. We'll get to you. Yeah, these can be read only, that's fine. The rest of it needs a bit of a change. This would be yeah, something like this. We'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, because these things don't exist yet, but I wanted to change the item things for a bit now, so I guess this will be the time to do something like that, basically. Well, that sucks. Why you gotta be so long? All right, just keep it like that for now. I don't like it, but keep it that way. Crap. Okay. Also, let's make a few changes. I believe this is not correct. Right, yeah. Yeah, we need to implement this as well. We're just gonna go at it bit by bit. It's okay. This is gonna take a bit to like get working, basically. But that should be it. We just need to like change it a little bit. Ah, here we go. There we are. Okay, we can pretty much close these two. We don't need them anymore. But okay. Now, here, the items thing. I'm gonna change the way this is done, basically. Should I? Yeah. Let's rename this. There. And we will need another one. Item, weapon. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix a few things for this, but it'll be worth it. This is the item storage. That's totally fine. Okay. Okay. How do I do it? Right. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff here. We'll need something a bit different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this a little differently. Let me just check what would be the best way of doing this, actually. Something like this. And we'll just do stuff differently in this case. Okay. something like this. Same thing with that. There. Ooh. Okay. So weapon has 3 things: range, damage min, and damage max. Also the get damage formula, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's implement these. Interface. Well, not an interface. Or, well, yeah, it has to be. These are all interfaces in a sense. Where was it that I made stuff like this? I want to keep the same naming conventions. That's what I'm looking. Where was it? Was it here? No, it was in the buildings. I remember now. Buildings. That would be on locations. Buildings. It was here. It was in the templates. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't know how to rename these either, but yeah. Okay. Because even here, there is that. But when we create a template, right. Visuals, construction. Oh, wait, this doesn't even need to be here. Because it's not even a work building. I don't need you here. That's what was throwing me off, yeah. There's the visuals and there's the construction, and that's it. It's also not a main storage unit. But this, like, this is for storage reasons. We don't need this here. And also the storage limiter is not needed. Yeah, we just need a construction thing. Everything else is like non-existent. We don't need anything else here. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Yeah, this is what you get for copying stuff, I suppose. That's that, that's fine. Okay. Now. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Also, we'll need, I think we'll need one for the normal item. So for normal items, what are we looking for? We'll probably need this and the get name thing. There is also that. Okay, just copy this over. We will need a few things with this. We're gonna create the interface. Same thing here. This might seem a lot of indirection, probably is, but it's gonna help us like add more stuff in the long run. So, you know, we're basically paying the price for like being so flexible, I suppose. Don't need this. No need for abstracts and also publics. None of this is needed. Because like, hold on a minute. When we do the activity thing, yeah, we get the logic. Right, exactly, okay. And also the same with buildings, right here. Well, in this case, it's kind of different. It's built by bits and pieces, yeah. Right, okay. This would be ID. The basic things. Template name, which should also be something that we do up in here. Exactly, okay. There we go. Also, we'll need this. We'll need the texture path. I believe, yeah, because that's here in the visuals, yeah. This is all like split apart in a sense. But yeah, we're going to use the whole, yeah, it's all part of the logic thing. We do this through the logic of the thing. Although to be fair, that's not going to work as well though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, okay. This is gonna go here. There we go. No need for set, we're just gonna get, no need for that. No renaming that, if you please. Okay, this is where it gets. This is what it starts looking like. Right, we need to put these all in files and we'll do that in a bit. But item as it exists here will no longer exist, basically. Let's do a test. Let's do the unarmed weapon, for example. So this would be public class unarmed weapon. This would be an item and an item weapon. Also, weapons should have item by default. Like this. Okay, we do that. Now we need to implement a bunch of the stuff. Implement missing members, yes. We will need basic types for all of this. There we go. Armor component is still not done. We'll get to that. We'll also need the weapon component. Component default. And the basics default. So basics. Let me. Yes. Cool. Basics component. There we go. So each of these needs to be in their own file. I realize that, but we're going to do it like this for now and then organize later. Right. We'll also need, let me check on something real fast. Right. Yes. I know it's not a good coding practice, but do interfaces even serve a purpose if you're doing a project by yourself? They kind of do in the case of like, I'm using these to abstract certain things. So for example, if I want to make, this is because I'm doing components as abstraction, basically. But the idea here is that I'm using these as sort of like ways to check if items are specific things. So if I want to check if an item is an armor, I can check the interface directly, right? Because this is made by components. At least, you know, that's the best coding practice. I mean, besides being good coding practice, it's also helpful to like filter stuff in the game at some point, basically. That's the gist of it. Fine, it makes sense. But yeah, like I'm trying to do this because at some point the game is going to be very complex and it needs a bunch of like stuff to like you know to have some depth, right? So what I'm trying to do is like cover myself right at the beginning and try to make this as easy to implement new things as possible, basically. Or at least that's the idea anyway. Hiya, Steph Sunflower. Welcome, welcome. Quick question. Did you find programming really boring in the beginning? I'm having a really hard time trying to learn it because it's so boring to learn it, but I'm hoping it gets better and better the more you learn. For me, it wasn't exactly boring. It was more like confusing because it can get a little confusing for stuff like that. But the idea is like as you get better and as you get into the mindset of programming by itself, you improve and you start making things faster, and then it starts to click more and more. And yeah, I learned to enjoy it. Maybe like the opposite is also true. Maybe you can learn something and also not enjoy it. But for me, that made it more enjoyable. The fact that I could solve more and complex problems by learning more about it. At the beginning, it might be a bit confusing, but yeah, eventually it'll improve. At least it did for me. Hiya, Panda, welcome, welcome. You never know when your own requirements will change and you'll suddenly need to do something different in a way that concrete references won't allow you to do. Better to abstract early than refactor to abstract later on when it becomes more painful. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm making this looks like a lot of template code, and it probably is, but at one point it might just be a good thing to like, you know, it might save me a lot of pain in the long run, basically. Maybe because I'm a gamer and my brain is used to highly stimulated all the time compared to gaming, coding is very sterile. Oh yeah, like you can't approach it like that. Otherwise it's going to be, at least at the beginning, like as you improve, things will click more and you'll be able to like string your thoughts into code more easily, right? But at the beginning, yeah, you have to take it a little slow. Otherwise, like if you don't understand the basics, then it gets really hard to like understand the more complex stuff. So yeah, like it does it does improve over time, but you have to be patient with it a little bit. But yeah, Panda nailed it right on the head. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Yes. And even this, like I might change this at some point, but at least it won't be as painful to do so eventually. What I'm thinking is like, do I make a base class and like, because I did do a thing. Where was it? It was right here on the buildings. But it wasn't on the templates. It was on the instanced. Where's the instanced building? Ah, here it is. Let me just check something. Right. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to do it like that. Although, to be fair, there is that. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like that. Alright, I'll just do it like that, it's fine. Teresa licks Panda's face. Hi, Teresa, welcome. Teresa is always ready to lick everything. Oh, Irsats? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Panda Coder calls the police. Lick everyone. That is illegal. No, do not lick everyone. It's a form of affection. It's okay. So long as it's not too much. No, what you did is. The lick wars have begun. I'm just thinking of like the best way to do this. I think I'm just gonna make it like an not an abstract, but like a common thing and just add components to it based on what I wanted to do. Pretty much like how I do it on here on building instance. I think that's just gonna be it. But in that case, that's going to be a little harder to... Well, no, I'm always going to have like to do that. Which, how to do this? What's the best way to go through with it? I think I'm gonna stick with what I've got here, I think. At least I'm trying to think of a way to... That might just be it. Yeah. So we don't need any of this, to be fair. Yeah, we don't need this. None of that stuff. Okay, unarmed weapon. We need a basics component and a weapon component. Although, no, to be fair, if we do that... If we do it like this, then we don't need this at all. You can just... The components are not even going to exist. We just do it like this. And then that'll, like, improve... stuff significantly. I don't need a bunch of all of this stuff. I don't need components, so to speak. Like, I can just do it through interfacing, and that'll be that. Right, okay. Yeah, I think this is the better way to go at it. We'll keep adding stuff as we need to. It's fine. Okay. Texture path for an armed weapon. I don't remember, but we can always get it from here. Yeah, there it is. We can just get it. Also, we can close this so we can have more space, because like I can't see anything. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Here we are. Okay, let's just paste it all here. We don't need overrides now, because like all of this is, well, stuff from the interface. So there's that. So weapon will need, wait a second. Weapon needs all of these. Right, yeah, it needs all of these. So no publics, no abstracts, nothing of that. Also need this as well, it's fine. Licks the police. Raise shields, battle stations. Prepare thy thumbs, fellow lickers. It's very hard speaking with your tongue out. True. I confused Panda Coder. With Hans Panda. I'm sorry, Panda Coder. It's been a long day. Oh, that's okay, Teresa. I don't think Panda Coder minds. It was an honest mistake. That's okay. There are too many pandas out there. It's true. I've seen a bunch of pandas. You can't take back licks. Also fair. Yes. Well, licks on chat, they may be taken back. Because they didn't go as far enough as to do the physical thing. I suppose, at least. Lick faces. The taste, the feeling, it's still there. Oh no. It is still there indeed. That's that. And that's a lie. It will be used. Oh, right. A get string name is the one I want. Oh my gosh. Lick cat 1000er. Welcome. Cat 1000er. Welcome. Oh my gosh, you came in right as the ads started. I'm so sorry. I don't have time to snooze them now. But welcome. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I am so sorry. I promise I'll, everyone gets ads. No! Hopefully you don't get it and get ads immediately. That just sucks. But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. What were you working on? Tell us all about it if you want to do. If you want to, of course. But welcome. I'm really sorry about the ads though. If ads come through, yeah. We're playing Prey. Ah, I see. I don't think I've ever played Prey before. Do you like it? Very scary. Fair. Fair game. Playing is a strong word. We were. I managed to bug into a wall. Well, there you go. No, I got ads. No. I'm so sorry about the ads, everyone. Like, that was really unfortunate timing. Actually, I need to do some quick stuff over here in the house. I'll just do a quick break, and I will be right back. Really sorry. I'll be back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. I'm really sorry. I am so sorry about the ads, by the way. We didn't even get to I didn't even get to ask stuff. I believe, yeah. So that's where the whole meow thing comes from. That Atrisa usually posts in chat. But welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Exactly. Meow, meow, meow. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you stream games usually, or are you a game dev as well? Programmer, anything like that? If no, that's totally fine. Just just getting to know a little better. Kat is super amazing game dev. She just does not know it. I see. Well, she does now because she just said so. Actually, I totally forgot. I am so sorry. I'm totally out of myself today. There. Oh, okay. Why do I always mistype that? Okay. I do not Twitch properly. That's okay. There you go. Okay. And I needed to do a shout out to Kage58. He was also he also rated us a little while ago and I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. What kind of stuff do you do, Kat? If you want to shout out something in the chat or anything like that, feel free. I'd love to take a look at stuff that you're doing or you've done. Either way. Okay, I need to figure out the timeout because I totally forgot to shout out Kage. He rated a little bit before it and I totally forgot. No. Okay, it's okay. I can do it. I can fix it. It's fine. Let's see. Is there a timeout? Probably is. Okay, I need to wait a minute. That's fine. Tried once to make a game, it didn't go well. I see. What kind of games do you like then? Or are you developing smaller games? What kind of game do you try to do? Okay. Tried to make a puzzle game. I really like puzzle games and things with storylines. That's cool. Yeah, puzzle games with storylines are pretty cool. Have you actually I don't know how well you know other game dev streamers around. There is a cool person with a puzzle game right here. Give me just a second, everybody. I'm really sorry. Oh man, today is crazy. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry everybody, I'm back again. Like, I really had to take this call. I tried calling like a few times and it didn't work, so the person was calling me back and I really had to take the call. Sorry about that. I'll be back in a minute. Need to get something. Oh yeah, that's totally okay, Kat. Like if you need to like go do whatever you need to do. Like don't worry. It's totally fine. I do appreciate it though. I do appreciate the raid and everything else and hanging out and everything. All right, there you go. Kage 58. There you go. Sorry about that. Like, oh man. Join the club. What went wrong? I tried to make an inventory system. Ah, yeah. Those usually are kind of complex. I agree. Puts out a bottle of cat food for cat. That's okay. That's okay. Like they'll get their own food and then they'll come back. It's totally okay. It's fun. All right. Wait, free food for Matrisa? You gotta jump at the opportunity. Teresa is giving you free food, so yeah, jump on it. Hold up. Hold it. I think, let me see here. I wanted to have, yeah, because like in the old weapon thing, yeah, I do this for every single one. Okay. I'm going to do something really crazy. Don't question it, okay? It's fine. No, this needs to be static, actually. Static. Tudo Carlos. Boa tarde, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome to the madness that is this stream. Hello. Actually, this should return like an int, I think. Yeah. RPG game got my attention. Well, yeah. Also a dev. That's cool. Yeah, like I am building this whole thing. I can show a little bit of it, like really fast, because like I've done this song and dance a bit before. But yeah, making like it's a colony theme and an RPG game mixed into one. Oh, I can't actually. Why not? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I need to fix a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like an RPG and a base builder, or rather colony sim. I don't know which is like the best thing to name it, but it's like a colony sim / base builder / city builder / thingy. And then you can go on adventures around your city and do RPG-ish things and fight not monsters, but like fight, wild animals, and also bathe in the blood of your enemies or something. I don't know. Welcome. What kind of stuff do you develop? What kind of stuff are you working on? I'm always curious about what other people are working on. I'm a tabletop RPG player myself. Ooh, awesome. Yes, tabletop RPGs are amazing. This took a very dark turn. No, it's fine. Shout out to the Countess from Diablo 2. What was the story like? She bathed in the blood of 100 virgins, or was it 1,000? I don't remember anymore. I'm a front-end dev at Brazilian Air Force. That's the boring stuff. Ooh! I mean, it's boring, but it's interesting. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, Kenny! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. Ah, yes. There you go. I can still hear the voice in my head of like the guy recounting the story. Peak. Love it. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Teresa. But I have a website to create shareable audio rooms for TTRPG players. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I know that part of that speech by heart. Oh yeah, like it's very evocative. I really like it. The idea is to have a place where everyone on the party listens to the same thing, increasing the immersion. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there's a music helps elevate a bit of the TTRPG experience for sure. Oh. And we just do what we did in the other one, right? That's good. We just do this. Yeah. Oh, right, we need a procedural random. What am I doing? Procedural random. Damage max. D-Lops? Delops? Thank you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Okay. We'll just do the calculate damage by default, and that's it. So like that would be can I oh yeah, we can do this. Okay. And we do it with the procedural random. That's fine. And that's it. There you go. So we'll need another folder for this. Where is it? Items, and we'll just add a directory for extensions. This might not be what do you call it? The best way of doing it, we're keeping it like that. Just in case. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Let's get back on it. Okay, maybe we should just do this instead. Yeah, that'll do. That's a bit better. I used to listen to some podcasts with RPG sessions where the editor would put some sound effects and music after the session. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that heightens the immersion quite a bit. Yeah, I just created a site where the players listen to audio background sounds of music while playing on Discord or anyone on chat. Oh, that's cool. Do you integrate with like online chats and stuff, or is it just like a thing that you can use in conjunction with like Discord and stuff? But still, that is pretty cool. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's it, I think. That's it, I feel. So weapon and armor is already good. It's fine, I think. Oh, right. I need I need another one. Crap. Okay. Let me see. Unarmed. I need a... So besides the texture path and everything else, I need what is it called? What do I call it here? It's a sprite. Sprite is not the best name for it. We'll call it icon texture, sure. And this should be a texture 2D. Because that's what it is, right? Over here on the weapon thing? No, the item. Yeah, it's a texture 2D. Okay, icon texture. That's fine. And this should be icon texture path. There we go. Yeah. All you got to do is keep the browser tab open and the party use DJ do the magic. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, so this is what we were working on. It looks cool. Bartha. This looks nice. There you go. It's cute. The little vampire here. It's great. Yeah, this looks nice. So I'm assuming, okay. Ah, I see, you got little themes running over here. This looks nice too. Can you just like, oh, you can just jump right in. Ah, I see how this works. And you can just add stuff to it. That's cool, that's really cool. I've seen stuff like this for, what do you call it? Oh man, what's the name for it? For like Zen kind of stuff, for like concentration, not exactly music, but like audio, right? Where you can add like rivers and stuff like that, or like droplets and stuff. But stuff like this for RPGs might be really good, yeah. Ambience, yeah, kind of ambience, yeah. Hi, Kublai. Welcome. Yeah, but this looks really cool. Fire breath. Yeah, this looks nice. I use one to meditate. That's how I found these tools at first as well. It was like a meditation tool or something like that. Yeah, this looks awesome. D20. I'm assuming this is like a bunch of like dice rolling on the table. Yeah, this looks cool. Let me check something. There is this. So I just load it like that. How do I? Because I do this in some other places. I mean, it can't just be that. Because I use resource loader in the other ones. For it's different here for some reason. Right, I'm doing that basically everywhere. Right, this was it. I remember now. It was here. It was in the visuals. And I do it instantly, basically. Although this is not exactly needed, to be fair. But okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that differently here. Load icon. And it should be the icon texture path. Now, CBMB. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay. In this case, we're gonna need another thing. Let's not exactly duplicate this, but this would be item extensions. Yeah, because this is one that's a bit more broad, I suppose. I'm back ordering Macy's. I see. Macy D's. Okay, okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Should probably, yeah. And this will be a texture 2D. This is just an item, and we don't need a procedural random. We do need icon texture path. Yeah. And this would be resource loader, load. Yes. I mean, I'm assuming, does this return an error if something happens? What does this return if you like provided a wrong path, for example? What happens then? If floating fails, the remaining resource format loaders are also attempted. An optional type hand can be used to further specify the resource type. That's what we're using, yeah. Oh no, the type hand isn't what, never mind. I was thinking about the generic thing. Returns an empty resource if no resource format loader could handle the file. Got it, okay. And also it casts an exception if it can't be cast to like the specific type we're looking for. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, so we can actually use it here now. Correct. Now, this means that, yeah, we need our thing back. So our icon texture is going to be this. Let it set, which it doesn't need to be because like it gets set immediately, so that's fine. Get only. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the template for weapons and armor going forward, basically. Yeah. I think that's going to be it. Oh, also, we need something very important, which we haven't done yet. We need, because like Do we already have something there? We don't have it. We need an ID, a weapon ID. So this would be something like, let me think. Item ID. Right, and then none. Actually, we don't need a 0. It's fine. So we'll put weapons here. Armor here, and we'll just keep adding stuff to this. So weapon unarmed, because like the item ID is going to be the way that we manage to get these, because these are going to be in a dictionary, so they're easier to look for. Test sword and test bow. Weapon, test sword, and test bow. That's going to be the first 3 things. Armor is just going to be unarmored and armor test. Armor test spear. What? That's not an armor. We don't have any other items with us right now, so I guess that'll do. Yeah. That'll do. That will do. Right, so that means items are going to need an item ID. There. So this means that this ID is going to be the weapon unarmed. There we go. I believe that's it. Hopefully, possibly. Hiya Kenny, welcome. How does this game look? Unfortunately, I can't show it right now because I'm in the middle of making changes to it. I can show you an older build. Like, a lot of people haven't seen the game yet, so I guess I should do something like that. So give me a sec, let me check our builds here. I think this is the latest build I did. It's a bit old, but it's still better than nothing at all, I suppose. Uh-oh, it's not running. Oh, so it was running, okay. What? Why did it take so long? Okay, it must have been doing some stuff in the background, but there you go, okay. So anyone new to the channel, yeah, this is the game I'm working on. We can close this. This is the game I'm working on. It's a mix between an RPG and a colony sim, basically. So you got your little colony here. Oh, the colony is still so small in this one. Yeah, but basically you got a colony, you can build stuff on this. And you know, it gets built over time. You can pass time right up here. It's like a turn-based game through and through. Then you can put people to work on it, and they'll produce goods, and those goods can be used to build other stuff and do some other cool things. And basically you want to keep your people happy and housed and clothed and fed and all those things. Like, you want to provide for your villagers as they produce resources and all that other stuff. You can visit other places, basically. Oh man, the game looks so different. Holy crap. Like, it's incredible, like the difference that a few weeks make. Yeah, you can visit other places to trade, like so. You can visit friendly settlements and trade with them. So like, you can sell the stuff that you produce for stuff that you need but you don't produce yourself, right? And then you can explore the world as you want to. So like, you can go pretty much anywhere in the world. And as you move through it, random events can happen. Let me just pass a few hours so that it's not nighttime, because nighttime makes it hard to see some stuff. There you go. And as you walk through, some random events can happen. And the most common one right now is combat. So you can find bandits on the road, or like maybe wild animals and stuff like that. Oh man, this looks so different. Holy crap. And combat in the game is pretty much like your basic run-of-the-mill strategy RPG kind of deal. So think along the lines of Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that. So yeah, like you can order your characters. Each of them has a turn order right here. The enemy is here in red, and we're here and we're gonna try to like at least get one of them. I'm not gonna do all of them because we'd be here all day. But that's pretty much it. Like, yeah, let's see. Who can we target? We can target anyone. Fantastic. All right. So as we attack a person, you can actually choose where to attack from. So you can see we have a bunch of options here that we can use to like position ourselves better so we can strategize a little bit. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And right now it's just you whack a person in the face until until they can't get up no more. That's it. That's the gist of it, basically. There, we got one. I'm satisfied. There you go. Otherwise we'd be here all day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game as it is. Like I'm still adding stuff to it. And there's a bunch of new stuff that I've done. You can't see it here because this is like an older build. But yeah, that's it. That's the game I'm working on. It's a thing. It's happening. I'm fixing a bunch of stuff today and trying to add stuff, but I have to fix stuff to add stuff, if that makes sense. That's pretty much it, basically. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. We're trying to get it done. And we're overhauling like the culture system today because like I want to have a bunch of like cultures in the game. So I'm trying to differentiate between like the various cultures, and also like the item system was also part of the problem, so I'm rehauling the items now because like I needed to rehaul the items so we can rehaul the culture system. So yeah. That's what we're at. Pretty much. Okay, I think that's it actually. Yeah. Oh, Rhiannon, welcome. I haven't been able to join the stream in a long time, but I'm back on my regular schedule so I can be here again. That's awesome! Welcome back. Hello. Hope everything's good. Hope everything's going well over on your neck of the woods. Welcome. Okay, I think that's it. Like I've said this 100 times, but yeah. We need to create an actual folder for this, so give me a second. Do you have an... No, you don't. Yeah, we're gonna move you there, basically. In you go. Also, yeah, we're not gonna use that anymore. Basically, that's not gonna exist anymore. There we go. That's it, I believe. Okay, we've already done one weapon. So technically, you don't even need to exist anymore. Let's do the unarmored armor. I know, it's weird. It's weird saying it like that. Okay, so armor, unarmed. What? An armored. There you go. Okay, that's like a very weird word, but I'll stick to it. It's fine. Yeah. Things are good. Nice, thanks. Glad to hear it. I built a new PC a couple of weeks ago, so I'm going to be diving back into Godot soon. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to see how the game has progressed. Oh, sure. Yeah. Unarmored is a thing. I believe so. Yeah. If it's not, then it is now. But yeah, I think I saw in a dictionary and I believe the word exists. Okay, what do armors need? Just the protection, right? So let's put it in. We'll need an int for protection, and that's it. So when we do the unarmored thing, I'm just gonna copy some of this stuff. No overrides, because this is interfaces now. I think, oh yeah, and this is not get, it's this now. And I can texture path as well. Unharmed, no damage. Unarmed, no arm. Unarmored, no armor. There you go. Easy. All right, what are we missing? Oh, an ID and an icon texture, right? We need to do this for, like, it's not ideal, but yeah. We'll just have to, like, get through it. It's fine. Protection is gonna be 0. Oh, ID, yeah, we need to change the ID. ID is going to be unarmored, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just put those two together. The ID comes afterwards. There we go. Get the string for the name and also the protection below. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's perfect. So we got the two basic ones. Just need to do the test armor and bow and sword, and then we're good. Armor, test armor. Well, it's pretty much going to be the same thing as we did on this other one. I'm just going to copy these two because, like, wait, that's not the right one. It's this one. There we go. Yeah, might as well as do something like this. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. Okay, protection is already set there. Get string name is this thing. Icon texture path. Oh, ID is going to be armor test armor. Yeah, I forgot to do that. We'll just change it. Also, yeah, this thing needs to be pinned and at the very top, if it please, of all of this. Thank you. So this would be test armor. There we go. Cool. Just need to fix the other stuff. Oh, this is not override anymore. Hi, Dirk Glover. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's perfect. Now, icon texture is fine. Oh, yeah, we need this, of course. We need to load it up. But I believe that is it in terms of, like, stuff we need, correct? Yes, I believe that's it. Okay, so armors are done. I probably should, like, yeah, we're gonna move these all to files before I get, like, super confused with all of this. Because, like, it's too many files. It's too many things. Okay, move over to items. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, no. That's the one that gets over there. You're the one who gets up here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's do weapon as well. So move to a class and move to items. Yes, please. And yeah, everything else, these interfaces will have their own files, but we'll get to you in a bit. Right, let's do the other two weapons. I believe it's the only thing that we're missing, the bow and the sword. Let's actually, should we duplicate this and just be done with it? I believe so. Okay, let's duplicate this. Weapon, test, sword. And we're gonna change a few of these things. The only thing we need to do now is it's 1 to 3, range 1, and this is the most important one because that's the I don't want to do all of this again. So yeah, okay. So damage max is 3, minimum is 1, range is 1. Oh, code with Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Same thing as before. Oh, also the name would be nice because I don't want to have to like do that again. So in you go. And I believe that's it. Also here, yeah. Weapon, test, sword. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. What's your problem? Oh, you don't have any. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, that's it. Now, I need the bow. I'm just gonna copy this. Screw it. Because the bow and the sword are like really mostly the same. It's just a few variables that change. So, you know. I just need to switch sword with bow and I think I'm good to go. At least I think so. We'll see. Also, damage max is 2 in the bow, I believe. Yeah, and range is 2, of course. I need to change that. Range for the weapons 2. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I'm assuming that this is correct. Let me just copy just to make sure, because like, okay, it was correct. Okay, good. This means we can basically get rid of all of this. I don't think we need any of this anymore. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Goodbye, components folder. It was nice knowing you. Also, you don't even need to exist anymore. Good night, sweet prince. There you go. I mean, I can put these in folders, to be fair. Maybe I can do that, like armors. And weapons. Just to like keep this a little bit more tidy. So armors, move here. Weapons, move here. And that should be it, yeah. Right, now this is gonna be a problem because like I've changed a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I need a... Yeah, okay. So instead of item, it's gonna be an interface now. So hopefully that helps a bit. Yeah. Right, we need to change a bunch of stuff, but it's okay. I'm changing the Moonlight one basically because I want to make sure what I'm changing is correct. I could just do a find and replace, but yeah. We will never forget your components folder, yes. Goodbye, components folder. I would say you would be missed, but I think I'm gonna forget about you in a day or two. So, right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Also, this thing might change, but you know, as one does. What is the problem here? Cannot implement event from interface. Can you not know? Did I save this? We won't remember it when line 50,342 in a file that you don't remember that exists searches for that folder. Exactly, pretty much. Did you know that when built, the paths of resources when found by their access will have a .remap appended? So while annoying, in order to use something like that, you'll need to also check for and strip that out. Really? I mean, I have builds of the game, and so far they've all worked okay. I didn't have to do anything fancy for it to work. Maybe that's like a specific platform thing? Because I've only did compilations for like the personal PCs and stuff. You're not using their access. Ah, you mean, okay, got it, okay. Makes sense. I didn't catch that little detail. Or that was part of like the problem. Okay. But Dear Access is what? Like, is it like a thing to catch folders? Like, is it like a piece of code to like find folders or something like that? Like to see if you have like permissions to use the folders or something? What? But it's not that anymore. Ah, it's this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really need to fix this. This is like way too complex for what it's doing. But whatever. I'm using it to find specific files inside a resource path. I see, okay. Specifically all the scenes. Okay, got it. To build a menu. Threw me for a loop when it worked in debug, but then failed in build. Ah, I see, okay. I apologize, but for Dear Access what? I have only one answer, but it's too nasty. I see, okay. Eventually I logged out the paths and found that out. I see, okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever use it. That seems like a crazy thing to like keep in mind, but yeah. Like glad you caught it at least. Okay. Cool. I believe that's it. I believe that's done. So now all we need to do we're gonna need to change so much stuff. It's gonna be so much fun. This one's gonna hurt. Gonna take the opportunity to actually like change a few of these names. Okay. There we go. No need for that anymore. Everything is put into items, correct? You're all inside items. What? Maybe sure, buddy. That was weird, but okay. All right. So. Yeah, we're gonna have to change a few of these things. Okay. And yeah, instead of being weapon and armor, we're just gonna make it, yeah, we're gonna make item ID for everything. It's fine. There we go. So when you call for a namespace, you basically load all files with that namespace, like using whatever. Kind of, yeah, you can think of it calling like that. It's like a package. It gets packaged into a single thing, and then when you import that namespace, all the references included in that package will get you get reference to those basically. You can in simple terms, that's basically what's happening. Yeah, and yeah, ads. Oh no, yeah, they're happening soon. Sorry, everybody. Right, I need to. Right. Equipped. Right? It was equipped, yes. Okay. So you can have multiple packages under one namespace. Kind of. Think of it like this. See this right here? This is like the game namespace. This is the package for the whole game, but inside that I have a package for items, another for locations. And even inside locations, I can have specific packages for buildings and stuff like that. Can a package be part of multiple namespaces? No. You can only give a namespace to a package. And also, sorry, the ads just gone through. I hope you listened to that. I'm so sorry. Like, if you didn't, then I'll repeat that after the ads are over. Okay, give me just a few seconds, everybody. I'm gonna just hierarchically listening. Okay, good. Okay, so give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. Just gonna stretch legs and all that, like little hourly break. So I'll be right back. Don't leave your seat. Thank you. Thank you for that. I totally missed the fact that I had the mic muted, but thank you. The mic, sometimes I click on it and it doesn't register properly. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, sometimes I click on it and yeah. it doesn't mute and sometimes unmute properly. But thank you for warning me. Hey Owen, welcome. The brows are back. Irish John Brows, the best brows on Twitch. You know it, we all know it. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Armor is different from none. Then we do this. Otherwise, we do armor base. Right. I'm okay, yeah. I just ordered some pizza. Well, great. That's awesome. Pizza is nice, yes. When I was always like those, can I have a weapon equipped. If it's not none, then that's what we'll get. Otherwise, weapon base. Yeah, we'll do. Very song-like. Makes sense. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Yeah, this is the thing we need to change. So this is like item ID. Also, this needs to change to item ID. Old weapon, item ID. Equipped weapon. Equipped is going to be value. Weapon equipped. That's that. Weapon equipped. Yes. I believe that's it, except for something down here. Right. Okay. Yeah. This is the problem, basically. Yeah, I need the range of the weapon now. Where am I going to get that? This is all in character data. Okay, we're gonna comment this for now. Yeah, we need to comment this. This shouldn't be here anyway, so yeah. But yeah, we'll fix that. Turners in C#. I made steak and bell pepper and onion in sesame and cumin sauce and throwing over steamed rice. That sounds delicious. Yes. Gotta go have fun. Thank you so much, Dirk Glover. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Okay. We're gonna throw out the weapon. It's fine. It's not necessarily needed, so it's good. Okay, let's see. It's gonna have a bunch of errors now because like it's not prepared to receive IDs, so we need to fix that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, instead of doing this is going to change. We need item ID, and this is going to be item directory. Yeah, we need to do this. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. We need to do the same here. Cool. Right, and that's going to influence the character creator as well. We need to implement this too. Yeah. Right, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. I need an item directory here. It's only good if you find the right amount of sesame oil. Too little and it's not a sauce. Too much and it's just nasty. I see, yeah. But it does sound very delicious, despite it all. Probably should, yeah. None. Yeah, we're gonna start as none. Okay. Now, item entry. Where entry dot value is item weapon, and the weapon range is the range that we want. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, hold on. I need to make it like the whole thing needs to be var, right? Right, okay. Let's put that in. Use explicit type. There we go. Weapon random. Dot key. Key is fine. So we need to do the same thing for this, basically. So gonna be the same thing here. G. Well, here's hoping I got the blend right today. Yeah, hopefully you do. Hopefully you'll blend perfectly. Okay. So I want something like this. And instead of weapon, I want an armor. That's the thing, though. I can't... This is going to be a problem. Just slightly too much oil. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hopefully can you fix it somehow? Like just adding a bit of anything else to like help improve it? I need to do a further check on this. I could do something akin to Neverwinter Nights. Because here's the problem. I'm looking for every armor and saying that every armor is valid. The problem is, and even the weapons is the same thing, but the unarmored is also part of the armor thing. So it can't be that. I need a way to tag this, probably with an interface. I need to tag this as this is not something wearable. I believe Neverwinter Nights tagged these items as like skin items, so items that were bound to like characters' like inherent abilities. I believe I'm going to do that. It's just a tag at the end of things. And these need to go on items that are like part of like the person. So for example, the unarmored or like the fists of an armed, right? Like those are like skin items. They don't have anything. It's just a little tag that I need to put in there. So skin items are basically they just exist. And that's it. Because like they do have the properties of an armor, right? But they are also skin items. So it's not like something you can equip or unequip, basically. And that's what we need to do here. So where were we? Oh crap, I lost it. It was in the character creator, I remember. Okay, so here, the character needs to be armor, but also it cannot be a skin item. And I need to do that same thing here. I need to do the same thing with the weapon. I think that's it. Wouldn't those be default values that should be applied when nothing else is worn? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I have in my character, the character data that I have, where did I put it? I lost it. Here it is. So the character has two things in terms of that. It has a base item ID, which is like, or rather, it has a base weapon and an equipped weapon. So when you unequip a weapon, the base weapon takes over, right? This is a skin item. So this can never be unequipped. This is always there. But the thing is, if you equip a weapon, then this item basically gets relegated to second place, right? It's never used unless you unequip everything. And that's what's happening here. Like what I'm doing over here is like I'm assigning the equipped weapon, but I can't make fists an equipped weapon because that's already there. It's already part of the character itself, basically. So I don't need to do that again. Plus, if I did that, like I wouldn't be able to, like I would be able to like equip fists, you know? That would be kind of weird. Basically, that's it. Yeah. So when I'm looking for, oh, okay, now I get exactly. Okay, good. At least you got it. Yeah, because I was kind of afraid, like I was speaking gibberish. But basically, yeah, the thing is, I'm looking for equipable weapons here to equip to the character. If so basically, I'd be equipping fists. If I didn't put this in, if I didn't put this like condition in, I'd be equipping fists, and you could unequip the fists. You could just take them off. Well, there'd be fists underneath, but they'd still be there. They'd be an item. You know, that'd be kind of weird. What is this? Ah, okay. We don't need this. Yeah. We're gonna do item ID. Unarmed. An item unarmored. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, this is gonna be like, technically you can equip fists, just not unequip them. That is definitely a mod that could be interesting. Harvesting fists from NPCs, yeah, kinda. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, there have been bugs previously where that has happened. That would be interesting. Okay, we need to save these. Cool. Okay, but there's a bunch of problems in other places, so we'll need to fix those. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of places where this is going to be extremely problematic, but okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is not going to be here anymore. We don't need this anymore. Why were you here in the first place, actually? You're not even used anymore, are you? Okay, first things first, let's add every item here. We need an item directory. Have I done that yet? No, I did the culture, but not the item. Okay, so item ID. item. And this is going to be the item directory. Oops, I mistyped that. Okay. Okay, let's do item directory right down here. Item directory. Yes. And now let's fill this in. So let's start with weapon. What did I write? Weapons and armor down here. Eventually I might take this off of here, but that's for later. Item ID, let's do weapon and armed. Okay, skin weapons. Okay, so weapon and armed, new weapon and armed. Cool. Normal weapons, I believe there are 2 of them, so that would be the sword and the bow. Weapon, sword, test sword, and weapon, test bow. Skin armors and armors. There. Natural weapons. Yeah, it's it is basically that. Yeah, I'm just using skin because that's like it also hints at what it is, right? It's something that is attached to you, and it's like the naming convention that Neverwinter Nights used. So I think that's that's okay. So here it'll be something like this. Armor and armored. And finally, so what would an armed wolf use? Basically, it would be like, in Neverwinter Nights, in those terms, a wolf uses like a claw. So we'd have something like weapon, wolf claw, or something like that. Armor, test armor, and this is gonna be test armor. There we go. Okay. I think that's it, right? Okay, that's part of it. We're still not done. Where are you at? Yeah, this is gonna be a wild ride from here on out. It's not gonna be pretty, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Now, here's what's gonna happen. What is this? Ah, right. So we don't need any of this. I don't know why this is even here. So goodbye. Also this. And this. And this. There you go. Okay. No need for this anymore. And that. Also, the character creators are now... Yeah. Let's get this to do over on the other side. Clubs. A wolf with clubs for claws. That'd be pretty amazing. Yeah, I need to put this over here so I don't forget. Because like the character creator is still a Lusitanian one. It's not a Roman one. I need to actually have a Roman character creator at this point. But that's for later. Was it here? Was this the thing I was doing? Yes, it was. Okay. So here, when we create a character, oh, we don't need these anymore, of course. Right. Right, we don't, yeah. So characters already have, right, instead of faction, I want to add culture as well. Culture ID. Like that. So the culture ID is the thing that we're going to do, basically. Okay. Character creator is going to be world resource manager, culture directory, try get culture ID out, culture data, no, culture data, what? Chill, okay. Okay, let's do this. Get this off. We will return if we don't find the culture. We just bail. We don't do anything. Return characters. That's it. That's all of it. That's it. And now it's going to be character creator. That's it. Right? We don't even need to do this, actually. We don't need this at all. There we go. So, culture data, character creator, create a character. We will need the world resource manager, item directory, there we go. Unarmed would be no clubs, and while we're on the topic, no capes. No capes. But no. I love that movie. I love that movie way too much. What is this? Possible null reference? Kinda, sorta, maybe. That's okay. Right. We'll need a culture ID for this as well. Yeah. So we don't need this anymore. We're gonna do the same thing here, basically. Yeah. Culture data, character creator, create a character. We will need the item directory right here instead of that. Right, okay. We'll need it here as well. Right, yes. Why do we need all of that? I might just need to change some of this stuff. Because this is from the character creator, but I don't think the character creator should do this, to be fair. No, the character creator shouldn't do this. And I believe I've noted that here. Oh, I didn't, but I should have. But fine, that's fine. Right. This is the player settlement thing. Culture directory. Try and get culture ID. Do I do that with like everything else that uses culture ID? No, I don't. This needs to be culture ID. That's also a thing. So for example, eventually I want items to also have a culture. So for example, Roman swords are going to be different from Lusitanian swords. So, you know, eventually I might just add more fuel to the fire, basically. Ain't that gonna be fun? Player culture data, turn. Fuel to what? To the fire. Adding more fuel to you, basically. Basically it, yeah. Character creator, populate settlement. Oh, wait a minute. So that's what it was warning me of. This needs to be not. All of this is not. Okay, I almost made a huge mistake. Good lord. Okay. Populate and assign to buildings. There. We don't need that. Anyway, this doesn't need to be bool. This can be void instead. we just return. If we can't do anything, we just return. And that's it. Yeah, we don't need to do any of this, but that's okay. So this will allow us to actually put everyone to work in every settlement, basically. Oh, right. We don't need these two because I already have access to them through other means. Right, right. That's fair. You know what? Fine. That's fine. We got the item directory here. Because I'm already doing that here, in a sense. It's like, there we go. We can just do this instead. There. Activities. Character, movement type, and activity directory. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I was editing the wrong one. No. How could you? So settlement data is always going to be first. Yeah, we'll put settlement data, procedural random later, and everything else after. So this, like that. Also this right here. And after that, we just plaster these three on. Tack them on later. I can close this so I can have more space. Yeah, we can delete this one. It's fine. So we do player settlement data right here. We don't need this anymore. This was just so you can more easily do the other things. I'm gonna leave that here. They're not getting used, but this is not supposed to be here anyway, so it's totally fine. Let's organize this a little bit better so it's not like completely out of whack. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, we don't. Right. Item ID test sword. We're gonna add 2 swords and 2 bows actually instead. Sometimes we do need for like some balance when the RNG is like really weird. What is this? Ah! No, wait a minute. That was completely wrong. Right. These need to be item IDs. These need to be item IDs, I think. I think these need to be item IDs instead. Right. I know. I need to mark it as whole word, I think. Yeah, that way it doesn't do that one. There we go, okay. So item storage is going to be a storage of item ID, not items. Sorry. Sorry there, bucko. Okay, I think we're good. World manager. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, add join offers. No. No, wait a minute. This needs to be world resource manager, culture directory, try get value, culture ID out, culture data. If you can't find that, then you return stop and you leave. Otherwise, that's okay, because it might not be in the future. So yeah, culture data, character creator, create a character using world resource manager, item directory, and that's fine. I think that's it. Okay, this one's fixed. We still need to fix the other ones, but this one's fixed at least. Let's go by order. Oh, they're decreasing. So, you know, could be worse. Right, so this needs to be item ID now. I think that's it. Good. What else? Right, okay, so this needs to be, a lot of this needs to be changed. Yeah. Not looking forward to this one, but you know. Not looking forward to this one at all. It is like that, correct? Did I not change it? Oh, I did, okay. So what's the problem then? Expected a method with void. Because I haven't imported this yet, okay. Oh man, okay. I need the item. Oh man. That's gonna sting. Okay, I need another thing before I do this. No, I didn't want to do this, but now I have to. I hate everything. Item ID. Item directory. Property changed. Item directory. That's also a thing that I don't have yet, so that's cool. Create that field. Yes, yes. Also implement this one. We'll get to you in a bit. Yeah. In case we change the item directory, we need to update this, basically. Control A backspace makes all the bugs go away? Well, yeah. But then it makes the game go away too. Hi, yes, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Need to fix a few things. Gonna have to do it like this, basically, but for weapons and armor. So yeah. Okay. Where is that method I just created? Here it is. Let's do it like this, but it's not gonna be like that. But it's mostly this. So update damage. What was it? Damage icon. Damage text. Why is these called damage? Damage. Ah, this is the combat character info. Okay. I thought this was the list item for some reason. Yeah, that one's gonna have to change too. Not looking forward to that one. Protection icon and protection text. Okay, there we go. Now we need to change these. So let me just copy over the code from the movement, which is this. Yeah. Let's just copy all of it, and then we'll add what we need. So over here, instead of movement type directory, this is going to be item directory. If the item directory does not exist, then we can't update this. That's fine. Now, item directory, if what was it? Current weapon, right? Current weapon item ID, and weapon. It's going to be weapon icon texture. That's it. Also, this can't be var, right? Var is just there to like, okay. And that's it. Now we just need to do this for everything else, basically. Let's put, right, it's before language. So here, we're gonna do that for armor immediately as well, because like, since we're here, might as well. Yeah. So in this case, if we find it, we do one thing. If we don't find it, we do another. So it's going to be the same thing here as well. If we find it, then we have the weapon in our hands. Weapon damage minimum, weapon damage maximum. Is that not the thing? Ah, hold on. Yes. Good old Deltree Windows. Oh man, that would be quite the spectacle, wouldn't it? I need to check. I need to also check if weapon is a weapon item. So I can call this weapon. And if item is a weapon, yeah, we'll just do this instead. Okay, that's easier to manage. That's it. So if we can't find it, then we string empty, and that's it. So basically we're just gonna copy this over to the armor section as well, but well, changing the armor part of it. Well, not on this one. We don't need to do that one. Oh, I just realized I was copy pasting. Yeah. Damage, icon, texture rect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. almost did a huge blunder, but that's okay. Got it. Damage label. This one's correct. We can just copy this over to the protection label as well. And just replace here. Instead, we do this like so. And if item armor, then we do armor protection. That's it, I think. Oh man, this is just the first one. There's so many other places where I need to fix this too. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that. But okay, we're slowly getting there. Good lord. Okay. Item ID. I need to add item ID to everything. No, wait a minute. No, this is just actually item ID. I need to add to the names. That's what I need to do. I think that's it. I just need to import this again so I don't make the same mistake. Oh, it's ads time again. Dang. Right, and we need to we basically need to do the exact same thing here, which yeah. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to like was this the one I changed? Yes, it was. Okay, let me pin these two because that way I can just easily get the code from one to the other because I really don't want to repeat this code. Or I really don't want to type the code again, basically. Oh, also I need to check where this is used and just like do that everywhere. So that's gonna be fun for everybody. Yay. I need yeah. Need to set the item directory in places, but we'll get to that. We need to also set it right here. I'll just put it up here. It'll get to its correct place eventually anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay, ads have already started. Okay. You know the drill. Just gonna get up for a few minutes and I will be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody, I've returned. Hello. All right, let's get back to it. I can highlight my next 113 messages. Yeah, it's a thing, for sure. Okay. All right. Let's keep on working on this. Hopefully I can finish this before the end today. Create method, yes, yes. Now, when this changes, I need to update both weapon and armor. Because those are the items that exist, basically. Right, so these are the 4 that need to be changed, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna copy what's up, what I did in this one. It's pretty much the same code, to be fair. So yeah, we'll need to check for item directory. That's the thing. Also here, armor is also going to be a thing. So here and here. Okay, so right. This is armor texture. There we go. If not, we just set it to null. That's fine. Also, we're gonna do that to the weapon icon. Oh, okay. Yeah, forgot about that. So yeah, there's that. And also, yeah, we're just going to do that. We actually don't need to check for weapon this time because like we're not checking for damage values or anything like that. We're just checking normal item stuff. So it's a bit easier. Not easier, but you know, it's a bit easier to do, I suppose. We don't need to check for armor. That's not needed. We just need to do item get string name with the language associated. And yeah, weapon name label, of course. There we go. And we do the same thing for the armor, basically. Just the same thing, except instead of updating the weapon name label, we update the armor name label. And of course, this can't be current weapon. It needs to be current armor item ID. Oh yeah, I gotta realize that, like, yeah, yeah, because I knew this was gonna happen. Current armor item ID, armor, weapon. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Right. What else needs to be changed? What else? Still 9 of them. Oh boy. Okay, what is this? Selected character weapon. Ah, okay, I think I see what the... Wait, what is this? Ah, okay, I figured it out. Why is this here? It's not even being used anyway. Is it? It's not. Okay, cool. Right, yeah. Item none. Armor item ID. This is gonna be an item ID. Add to inventory the armor item ID. Item ID, item to equip. Yeah, so in this case, we are going to need that, but yeah. Item ID, weapon, item ID. We're gonna leave it behind with item ID none. I think that's it. Only place left to change is this one and up here, apparently. Ah, right. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh boy, okay, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, let me just change this one. Oh man. Oh man, can't wait. It's gonna be a doozy to make that one. Ah, hold on. This needs to be like the index instead. Oh boy, I may have just opened a can of worms with this one, but that's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It needs to be. I guess. Or rather, item inventory with the item index, and this will be yeah, we need to check. Oh god. Hi, I'm JS Maniac. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Yeah, but we need to check. We need to check what kind of item it is. State machine. Can I have access to just a game manager directly? Is that a thing? It is, okay. Game manager, that would be good. And you? Doing good, doing good. I just opened a whole can of worms trying to like change a few things. So I'm basically just waffling through code today. But you know, we're doing okay. Item directory, track value, item ID. If not, then we return. If item is item weapon. If item is item armor, then we put it as equipped armor. Okay, good. Sounds fun. Yeah, like, you know, the usual shenanigans. Okay. Now, what else do we need to change? Right, oh my God, we need to change all of this. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I can't wait. Yeah. Oh no, that is terrible. Okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's okay. So a few things are gonna change here. Okay, let's start with like the bottom, I feel. Because like some of this stuff, yeah. Okay. I need, besides all of this, we've got inventory, that's fine too, but I need the item directory. That is for sure. It's like item ID, item. I need the item directory. That I know for sure. So this is gonna be item. Etrim? No. Item directory. Here it's also going to be item directory. Yes, we're good. I'll get to you in a minute. Right. And property changed item directory. That's for later. I'll get to you. Let's pin this because I am going to forget. Like, yeah, I'm gonna forget it. Like, no holds barred. That's another thing, but okay. Okay, one thing at a time. I don't want the selected item. I want the index now. If item directory is null, we bail. Because we need that. If item directory, try get, and this is not, of course. Try get value. Oh, Arya, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome. Hello. I was just not tall. That's okay. But thank you so much for that hydrate. You're focused, I understand. It's totally okay. You see coding. Yeah, exactly. Ah, okay, this is the equipped weapon. Oh my gosh, why did I name it like this? This whole thing needs a rehaul. These two menus need a whole rehaul. Good lord. Jay chat, thank you for the stream. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for hanging out as always. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. That would be this. Out. Item. If that does not occur, then we return as well. Actually, we need to check both of these things. And item is not weapon. Then we bail. If not, get string name. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Damage range, that would be weapon damage minimum and weapon damage maximum. That's it. Okay. Oh, weapon icon. I need to do that. So this is also part of this now. Right. Item. Icon texture. Yeah. Hi, False. Welcome. Why C#, not GD script? Because I've used C# for a long time, basically. I'm quite confident with C#. I like C#, so I use C#. Pretty much, yeah. That's the gist. That's the thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Social story, abandoned Unity. Yeah, I left it behind on a broken road of broken dreams. Or something like that. Something to that effect. But thank you so much for that sub. False. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Okay. Update item stats. Ah, right. So we need to do this. Right. So it's not going to be like this. It's not going to be like this at all. Where did you go? Here it is. Yeah, I'll get this one here. Also, we need if item directory is null, then we bail. Right. It's so right. This is the selected item, which it shouldn't be. It should be like an index, I suppose. It should be an index instead. But we'll get to that. If a weapon, then we do this. I know, it's fine. If, on the other hand, item is an armor, then we do this instead. Right, there you go. And we delete this. Else, item stats label.text is going to be string empty, basically. Yeah. And we can get rid of this. Okay. So I can convert this to a switch. Okay. Ah, it's the same thing. Okay, then fair. You know, I'll leave it as is. That's fine. Okay, that's part of it. Let's go up here. Right, that's this. Oh no. Okay. Items, slots, containers, get child counts. Right. I need... I need to set this as visible, don't I? Why am I not setting this as visible? Right. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we need to change this a little bit. All right. And we got the current index here, so that's good. That's fine, I think. Okay, so here, what I need to do, if inventory I is different from item none, we need to go get it. If, no, wait a minute. And item directory, try get value. That would be inventory I out item, and it's going to be item sprite. No, not sprite. Icon texture. Icon texture. Yeah, this is not var. So that's it. If the item is not none, and if we can get it from the item directory, we do this. If any of those fail, then we set it to visible false and we ignore it. Cool. Next. Ah, right, there's this too. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. No. So this goes here. Right. Try get value item. If item is not an armor, and this is going to be armor. Also armor get string name. Woo, the price of this item in game skyrocketed from like 1.01 times the money to 2.8 times the money. I have like $30 worth. Dang! That is quite a jump. What kind of item is it? And also this needs to be an armor. Please don't forget to like, armoire? No. Okay, I think we're good. That's fixed. Oh yeah, there's that too. I need to update weapon icon. It's right here. Yeah, I need this as well. Mining material used to make welding wire, and the company brought back a quest that requires tons and tons of welding wire. Ah, I see. Well, enjoy your profit then. Okay. Well, there is, oh, okay, inventory index. So like this selected item thing is not going to be that anymore. It needs to be selected index instead, I think. I don't know if I even need this, to be fair, but we need, let's see. On item equip pressed. Right, that's that, isn't it? This needs to begin at like -1, basically. Selected index is going to be -1 because it needs to change at one point. Okay, so let's do it from bottom to top again. So if selected index is -1, then we return. If not, selected index. Right? Right, and that was the thing that was, yeah. Like that. I believe that was it. There, on item equip pressed, if selected is different than -1, then we equip it. That's fine. Okay, now on inventory slot pressed, on a certain inventory index, selected index becomes -1. Hi, Yanis, welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. So now, what on earth? Selected index just becomes the inventory index. That's fine. Right, so I need, I need... Most of this stuff needs to go on its own update. Hope everyone is doing good. Doing good here, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, item, directory, target value, inventory, inventory index, out for item. And if you can't find it, then we return right here. If not, icon texture, name, item is weapon or item is armor. There we go. And yeah, same thing here. And update the item stats. For some reason, this one has a method. The other ones don't, so whatever. I'm surviving. On inventory changed. This is gonna be a list of item IDs, if I remember correctly. Yes. Right. Weapon. No. Item ID. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Will I be able to at least get this to compile? It's not gonna work because I'm still missing a few things, but can I get it to compile before time is up? It just created a bunch of new errors. Fantastic. Yeah, this might be a problem. Okay, this is character data for combat. Also, yes, I will need probably here on combat data, I will probably need, I already have the movement type directory here. I will need the item directory here for sure. Item ID with items in it. And this is the item directory. We need this to be set right here. Where are you? Item directory. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy paste from here. I tried. At least I tried. Okay. Oh man. This one's gonna be a doozy. I can already feel it. Okay. That's the thing. Okay. If combat data item. Oh right, I need access to the item directory. I need access to the item directory. Don't I need access to like the movement type directory in this thing? Is this just for use here? Where is this used? Oh, it's because I want to add characters midway. Okay, so this might be like a dud at one point. Okay, let's make this public, read only, item directory. There we go, and we just change it right here, and that way we got access right here to it. the cutest burb. Item directory, try get value, and this would be the current weapon ID. Also, I need the current armor ID. Outbar attacker weapon. Oh yeah, if you can't find that, then you return. If you can't find it, there. Also, I will need the same thing, but instead of that, it's going to be this, and it's going to be the defender armor. Right. Results. We return results straight away. Like, this isn't, it's not supposed to happen. Like, if we can't find the weapon on it, then I suppose it's a dud, but you know. So attacker weapon, get damage, defender armor, protection. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Crap. Oh, Arya, thank you for that hydrate. Oh, I'm out. Give me a sec. There we go. Oops. Don't break the table. That's not nice. Hi, Grelbring. If you do a one-liner return, you don't need the curly braces around return. I know. I just like them better that way. I like to make sure that it's contained and that I know that it's happening. But yeah, I know you can do that. I just don't. I prefer it this way. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. I need to cast this. I hate everything. I guess I can just do it here. No, I can't. Crap. Why must everything hate me? If attacker item is not item weapon attacker weapon, then we also return result. Right, we need to return results. Cool. Also gonna do the same thing here. This might be too much for what it is, but at this point, like, whatever. It's not gonna be that hard. Yeah. Cool. That's cool. No. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Are we good? Are we okay? That looks hideous, but okay. We'll keep it like that for now. What do you want? Attackable positions. What is this? Ah, okay, never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Cool. Because I'm updating a lot of stuff, right? I'm updating the occupied by enemy or ally, and then the attackable positions and everything like that. Okay. Cool. That's cool, I suppose. If we don't have a weapon, then we can't do this. So we'll need an extra check here. Character data, no, combat data, item directory, target value. This is gonna be that out of our item, sure. And also, the item needs to be a weapon. If not, then all this goes to sham, basically. Also, this is not far. This has to be okay. I think that's it. How many bugs are we gonna have this time? How many hairs are we gonna have this time? It's increasing! Look at that! Congrats. I love it. Wait, oh, I didn't save this? Is that it? What's happening? Oh, I didn't save this, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Also, yeah, whatever. Where did you put? Where did the where did the item directory go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, right, because I made it public. Never mind. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What do you want? Ah, okay, I see. That's fine. Right. Do we have access to item directory from here? I don't know. But if we don't, we should. Oh, we do have access to combat data, so I can get it through combat data, I suppose. Yeah, it's right there. Combat data. Item directory, target value, and this would be the actor current weapon ID. Not var. Item. And if this is if not found, then we return. We don't. Right, we need to return the result. That's fine. The result is literally nothing, but you know. And now if our item is not a weapon, we also need to, oh yeah, we need to give it a name first. If it's not a weapon, then we return 2 because we're not doing anything. Instead, we just use this. So weapon range, cool. I think that's it, correct? I think that's all. Cool. Next. Oh man, this one's gonna be a doozy. What is this? Culture. What? Oh, I'm adding stuff to the player party. Okay. I need to add culture and faction. So I need a culture ID Lusitanian, like we're Lusitanian, so we need to add that in. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's it. What else? What else is the problem? Wait, didn't I change you just a while ago? Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, I need the item directory here now. Item directory, there we go. We need to do that for every time we create a new combat data. So that this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Okay, we do that. Same thing here. I really should put these in a different place, but you know, at this point, yeah. Number of characters is 1. Enemy count. Oh, we need a culture ID here. So it'll make them Roman, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. We'll always assume it's Roman. It's not exactly how that works, but we can always assume that if it's an enemy, it's a Roman enemy. What do you want? Oh, right. There's you too. Oh, God. This thing is never going to end. Ever. It's never going to end. There we go. This is the item directory. We're gonna have to do the same thing again. So, you know, fun for the whole family. No name refactoring, we don't need that. What we do need is this. Item ID. Just item, and this is gonna be an item directory. Cool. Item directory. Okay. So when we change the item directory, what do we need to update this? I think just update the summary text, and I think that's it. Seems like it. Update summary text. I think that's it though. Isn't it? Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. To do here. Well, I suppose like everything is updated by themselves, but... Oh, there's this too! I totally forgot about this. I need to do... Hold on. You. Right, yeah, I knew it. Okay, so like, this is what I mean, like, these things need to be updated, otherwise this is gonna be a mess. But, you know, as one does, I suppose. If item directory is null, then we return. Thank you. Dev with Lex, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Directory, try get value, and this would be defender and also the attacker. We need both of them. Out of our attacker item. We return. Item weapon, attacker weapon. Then we return, and then we use this attacker weapon right here. Might not be initialized before processing. Okay. We'll just do the old-fashioned way. That's fine. So it doesn't complain. Wait, ads are starting? Oh, it's already 5 hours in. What time is it? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I started later today. Okay, I'm gonna snooze twice. I'm just gonna fix this class. Then I need to bail. I need to go. Also return here. Yeah. Gonna do the same thing as this. And this is gonna be defender item. Defender armor. There we go. Right, but this need, yeah, this is armor. I got Goblin Gem. Heck yeah. You can't stop me from jamming, and no, I can't. And I wouldn't even if I could. You can jam all the gems. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Because, like, there's still a bunch of problems, but I can't fix them, and I really need to get dinner made, so, yeah. Oh, we're down to 9, though, so, you know, there's that. Ew. I haven't even finished the culture thing. We barely opened the game today. It kind of feels weird. But anyway. Okay, let's see which cool person we're gonna raid today. Oh, I think I know. Wait a minute. Oh, let's go! Digital Iliad is streaming. I never caught him streaming. Oh, it's happening. It's so happening. I never got the chance to raid him. Now is the time. We're doing it. I don't care. And he's only been online for 40 minutes, so I mean, it's good. It's not like it's ending anytime soon, hopefully. Heck yeah. Eats gem while jamming. Yeah, you eat all of that gem and jam all you want. Please don't write that incorrectly. Hey, okay. We're gonna rate it Digital Iliad. He's a huge friend of the stream. Like, he's in chat, like, very regularly. And I never get the chance to rate him. Because, like, our, like, stream times never match. I'm stopping you, Patrice. No. But yeah, we finally got a chance to read Digital Iliad, so in we go. It's happening. It's happening, yo. And he's making, like, the coolest game. He's making, like, an FTL kind of game, so it's exactly my jam. And he's doing it in Godot as well, so I believe you'll be good to go. Yeah. All right, so before we leave, thank you so much for being here today, everybody, as usual. Thank you for the lurkers and for the chatters and for anyone in between. And thank you so much for the follow, Kage. And yeah, I think this is the end of today. I'll be on tomorrow if everything goes well. Like, usually everything goes well, so hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Check the schedule if you need to. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, that's it. We're gonna raid Digital Iliad. It's happening. It's gonna happen. See you tomorrow, everybody. Peace. No, it's raid. It's raid time. It's happening. Let's go.